Hey, what's up, Cruller? I'm just getting set up for the day here. Sorry for.
Hi.
What's up, dude, bro, John? No, this is a fucking weird intro screen here. It just has one side. Alright, so it's Kobosh, Moonshiner, myself versus BJ at Manfalo. Yeah, I have no idea what that screen is, Knuckles. I've never seen that before. Some glitch shit. Yeah, this is broken. There you go. I don't think people got moved to the right spots. I'm like in an observer slot. Okay. Yeah, it's broken. All right. I'm going to try RPHQ 120 again. Okay. Should be on team 2, slot 2. Maybe now it'll work. GL, everybody. Hmm. This is a close one for me. I think we have to move, though. Playing drafts that don't have any answer to Destro just feels so dumb. And I don't consider bats an answer to Destro right now. But I don't know. I mean, Walker Statue is obviously incredibly good, but that's like literally all the draft had going for it. Is just Walker's Statue good enough? Here we are with the Can't play anything into Banshee's draft. What is in-house league? Hey, it's a lot of the top players, rather than playing on the standard Warcraft 3 Champions ladder, are now playing in a kind of a private ladder. Where basically it's invite only for pretty much top players of Direct Strike. The season will last about a month. The ladder works kind of similar to the Warcraft 3 Champions one. The season will last about a month, and I think that there's some crazy amount of money on the line. I mean, it's like $1,000 prize pool or something. Crazy.
More gold is required. Our brethren's town is under attack.
Alright, we are against 4 footmen here. The unenviable position where both Banshees and Dryads could be really bad for me. Yeah, we're staying back. We're just gonna go... No, okay, there should be good enough. Did people sponsor the prize pool, or did everyone pay the same amount? Somebody's just sponsoring it. I don't think anybody is. I think a few select people have kicked in the money, but I actually don't know who exactly. I'd actually like to know that so I can like shout them out. What does it take to get an invite? I think that the main criteria is just being a top player in Direct Strike. And I would say that a vast majority of the people in the league have peaks above about 2600 MMR. I think that there are some people who are more like 2400-ish players, but that's like the very bottom end of the range. So, in general, I would say, yeah, something like, like 2600 MMR is probably about where people are going to be considering you for the league.
In position. Make it fast.
Oh, this is bad. In-house MMR names? Oh god, that's depressing. I'm not doing so great in the league right now. Okay, it is Dryads. That's bad for me. I think tower's just gone here. I don't think that there's any way to save this now, right? We don't have any lanes that are good enough. Like, I could try and play, like branded here or something. I could also just, like, throw out the shaman at this point.
Summoning is complete. Yes, Lord Chief. Take your time. Look around. Summoning.
Everybody is Banshee in this game, so I'm boned. If we can't turn this. If we are going to turn it, it's probably right here. But it's not enough, right? Luckily, we're not Dryad locked here. Moonshiner has built archers. Just if we were ever ahead, we could make Branded Warrior, and that would be really good. I just don't like making Branded Warrior from behind. We just have too speculative of a situation, I feel like, for that to work. And unfortunately, yeah, these archers, like, just kind of fail. He's gotten so many fucking guys.
In position. My weight has gone.
Upgrade complete. Summoning is complete.
Oh, he actually... Does he win? That's crazy, man. Oh, I would have built the Branded if I... Alright, let's turn this off. We need to try and save a little bit, right? Oh, do I still lose this?
Need assistance.
What's up, Nubby? Mouse died. Unlucky. I'm gonna move forward here.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
The gods speak your mind.
Our time is short.
I grow angry. I was born to avenge. I walk in shadow.
Yes. For the whole I have understood. Summoning is complete.
Standing guard.
Research complete.
What should we do? Kind of have two choices. We could slam bears here, for probably our strongest play. But we are eventually into banshees, which makes them a little bit of a problematic proposition.
Speak your mind.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Still, let's go for it and play strongest play here.
Summon is
In position.
research complete.
When in doubt, spam worms. Yeah. The problem is I'm into a dryad lane with, I guess he has destroyers as well.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
I think I still win here, but it's actually not that great for me, right? Alright, we still win. Yeah, the spider was a good idea. The spider works. We'll make a couple more, make sure we have enough. I mean, I could make hippos as well, honestly, but I feel like the spiders are a little bit more stable in this situation.
Summoning is complete.
Probably should have just all end on spiders, I guess. Should be fine, though. More worried that they're gonna get skipped or whatever. Okay, here's the second set of webs. Should be good. I mean, I'm glad I haven't mined. I guess mining would have been problematic.
Our brethren need assistance. Can't build there. Can't build there. My strength
Make
is
it
yours.
fast.
Summon
I am sworn I shall not fear.
our brethren need assistance. Summon.
I should just get owls.
Research complete.
Standing guard.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Research complete.
Reroll. I'm actually not gonna tornado here, I don't think. I kind of want him to move off base, right? Maybe I should have just done it, I guess. But he does not have a base fight now, so maybe that's, like, good enough. Yeah, these are not takeable, right?
I'm awake. I'm awake. And my strength is yours.
I am sworn to avenge.
Oh, these are bad, too. This is just an AM. Shadow Hunter.
More gold is required. Is complete. We are enemies.
Getting this TC extra experience is so value. Really need like another frost worm or two here. Just basically like more damage units.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Well, they have Big Bad Voodoo, 2 Shadow Hunters, they have TC. Definitely not over, but I mean, Kobosh getting TC here is really good. That's definitely something we needed. Probably ought to just start tornado cycloning. Damn, this thing is so tanky. But Moonshiner does have a Giga comp as well, actually. We just need to keep scaling our damage here.
More gold.
Keep going Frostworm, probably.
Summon is complete.
I mean, obviously, if we're not on... I don't know. Being on base versus not on base here is a little awkward. It's like, on base, we get a lot more damage with the Cyclone, but then we also stack more. This is a Cyclone right here. It really sucks that Moonshiner kind of gets split here. Doesn't have nearly as much time to clear here as thought he would have. Still should be fine. He has a zillion Hippo Riders.
Summoning is complete.
Make your choice,
I cannot say.
Master. Make your choice.
Where shall I start? Summoning is complete.
Yeah. Okay. That is 1-0. Portman skipped. Our PHQ 121. Is there a math behind when getting Kodo is worth it? Uh, when I'll often do it after either 2-1, sometimes even 1-1, depending. I think it really depends, like, how many of your units like actually benefit from the upgrades and stuff versus the Kodo. Because the Kodo works for everything. The flat upgrades only work for non-casters, non-mercs. I think this has to be a keep for me. I mean, also, like, the faster you power level your heroes, for instance, like this is like why it's so variable. Like, your hero also benefits from the Kodo, whereas it doesn't from the army upgrades. So if you like ultra quickly get to level 6 and then have to re-roll and get an extra hero, now you have 3 heroes, and it's actually quite a lot of value to play the Kodo. So I think that that's probably why I decided Kodo there versus the other upgrades, but it definitely could have been wrong. It definitely might have been more correct to get at least the second attack versus the Kodo. Considering the bears and the huntresses were probably doing most of my damage. I don't know. So I think it depends a lot game to game. I don't think that there's any one. Yeah, I would just count how many units of your units benefit from it. Like, some games you build like nothing but casters, mercs, and heroes, and like you'll have very few like you like literally you'll only have like frontline, and then it's like you're building frontline damage on something that isn't actually like really your damage source. It's like the flat army upgrades like just aren't very good then. Like, if you just have like grunt walker, mass air, or sorry, grunt walker, I don't know, you get it. Like 3 heroes or whatever. It's just not worth it sometimes to get the army upgrades. The more you dilute your army upgrades, the worse they are, and the sooner you should consider getting other stuff. Kobosh is almost definitely going hero here. It's just a question about whether I should just like make my own hero now, or if I should just grab dryads. But I feel like heroing here is a little bit better. Partially because, well, I think if you show the dryads... Oh, Gargleek? Okay. Oh, fuck. A lot of Gargs. should have played, I guess, this forward. Oh, interesting. He just goes for MK. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna be ahead. But the healing spray is obviously really good here. Will often do a lot of work.
You got it. Wanna blow something up? Don't rush.
That said, I don't know how good dryads are actually going to be here. That's a little bit remains to be seen. All right, it does win, so I'm going to move forward now, I think,
Wanna blow something up?
and hope that we win the next lane too. Because no, let's stay back. We'll stay back. It's fine.
I'll shake that right up.
We want to be in a position at least to do a dryad split.
Job done. Job's done.
No, they actually take the tower. Crazy. I'm gonna hold off on healing spray, ideally until the clap happens. Oh, actually this is really good.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I don't want to stay here for too long, but we really want to solidify this push. And given that, well, let's see. Man, not having an orb on that is really bad.
Job's done.
Looks like we should be okay, though.
Job's done.
It looks like Kobosh might have stayed one here. It's really hard to tell. We'll say that, oh fuck. This is not good. We're like barely winning. Yeah, we need to get to Warlords for sure. I guess I needed more ghouls in the mix? I don't know. I feel dumb for mining, that's for sure. Hopefully BJ can turn this.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Your love, my recipe.
What is nature's call?
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Job's done.
Research complete.
Should have just played forward here. This is my bad. I might need to, I'll just get an attack upgrade here. Yeah, I think I should just play forward, probably.
Are we being invaded?
Job done. Job done. Job done.
Gladly. What is nature's call? For the truth, we can't build it.
Very little in Kobosh's lane that actually needs anything. I'm full on, I actually think that early 1-1 here is completely fine. Oh, he has branded warriors as well.
Are we being
I mean, the brandeds really suck for me.
Hi! Hi! I'm getting is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
Maybe I get a, one Druid of the Talon just to try and, like, and spread, like, a little bit of Fairy Fire. Fairy Fire on the MK, maybe? Necessario. Obviously, we would like to get to tier 3 to get
Job done. Job done.
Warlords, but it seems really hard to get to. But the thing is that if we ever, like, make extra progress here, then we actually, like, and the brandeds die, because he's, like, really relying on these brandeds to be able to kill my ghouls easily. Yeah, so the more brandeds that die, the better for me. Hopefully I can tier 3 here and start getting warlords, because that's what's really going to make the difference here, right? Man, this guy might be a little grief. Let's see. It's only one unit, but... Oh, fuck. Did I not do it in time? God damn it. Why didn't I click tier 3 faster? I don't think I can stick this, right? We just have to... We have to cancel it. It's like, in theory, I think I'm like 1 second faster than the countdown. But I can't rely on that, right? I don't even know if I'll get one warlord out.
Job done. Job done.
The breakers are still really good. If it starts looking sketchy, then I can always get another upgrade or something. Kabosh is like giga all in here.
Research complete.
What is nature's call?
And get tier 3. The ghouls are just fucking melting to the The ghouls are absolutely melting to all the brandeds. My breakers? It's because it's the only like unit I can actually build. Like the ghouls die, right? Like, what do I build this front line? That's the question.
I thirst for magic. I want to get on with it.
I think all the ghouls are gone.
Upgrade complete. Job done. Job done.
Are we being
Job
invasive?
done. Hello. I cannot summon there. Job done. Research complete.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I would much rather build like heavy armor front line.
Job done. Job done.
I think I do have to sell some shit.
The blood elves await.
I think you guys are right. I think I need to sell out of a lot of this stuff to just try and like
Job done.
I need air transition. I would go damage only. Tanks, hunts. I mean, maybe, but they don't get healed by my healing spray. I mean, that feels pretty stupid. Can't clap tanks either. Inner fire play. Inner fire isn't bad, but I don't feel like we have a good enough scaling army for that.
I'm all stocked and ready to go.
I thirst for magic.
What is nature's call?
I think I got myself in trouble by building too many breakers. That is very true.
Job done. Watch on with it.
The breakers are just not very good.
Job's done.
I expect now that I've shown air that he might, yeah, do something like copters. Yeah, I got bailed out hard this game. But this is why hunts can be like really scary, right? People like shit on hunts, but like let's be real. Hunts can be terrifying, man. Like what were we supposed to make to counter them here? I don't know. I guess the breakers were bad, but like did we realistically have a way to go to tier 3? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. That's probably what I should have done. Anyway, we get bailed out. People are just like clicking so fast on the queue that I just missed the queue. But you won, don't matter. Yeah, true. I mean, the thing is that the I mean, like just spamming huntresses forever does have a cost itself, right? You don't have any upgrades or whatever. Like leaking a few like 2 HP huntresses and toothpick throwers is not exactly the type of leak that's going to just like end the game in the mid game, right? How do we cancel? They're trying to cancel the game for us so that we can get in. That's very nice of them. Yeah, I don't know if people are gonna do that, Kobosh. I feel like the problem is that clicking. Everybody now understands that they have to click the queue like as fast as possible. I think it's really hard to get people to do that. I hope that they do, but enough people do it. I'd do it. Okay, all right, fair enough. Okay, I'll try. All right. Let's see if we can watch this game on Flow TV. Let me get... I'll ask them to... Nice glove, Trotsky. Nice job. That's a lot. That's a lot of streams in a row. Especially because sometimes I do these short, weird streams or whatever. And somehow you've caught all of those too. I don't mind. I actually don't mind. So we've played 2 games here. I mean, I would say that I played poorly that game. I probably did have to just tier 3 way sooner. Minimass hunts, MK. It's like, I think if my brain's on right, I have to realize that has to be Wind Rider play, but Wind Rider and MK. It's just so awkward because like we're pushing early, we take the tower, and then all of a sudden I'm into these fights that are just like, that are so fucking close. Like my instinct when I face something like that is that if I kill the MK, then his backline will collapse. But he actually has so many hunts that it actually outscales just about everything on the ground that I could make. Like I would have needed to actually have... And then like even in the early game, we just couldn't even kill the MK fast enough because he was absorbing literally every Dryad hit. All right, here we go. Let's watch this one. It'll give me a chance to go to the bathroom and... F it, I might even grab my lunch during this game. We'll see how long it lasts. FK team is going to win. Alright, well, I'll put up a prediction for it. You guys can have some entertainment. It is just a 1-minute prediction, so you guys gotta have to kind of get in here quick. What is this? Team Frank versus Team Moon. All right, you get one.
Maita na. ユーティ、そんな目で見たってこの肉はお前にやれないんだ。ユートが人間の食べ物はダメだと言ったんだ。わかるか？ほら、お前のマスターだ。
ネト、任せろトーニャ。ユート行け。よし。やった。
友人のビーチハウスを借りるからってロブに誘われたけど、なんだか俺は場違いな気がする。
みんな食べてすぐなのによくあんなに動けるよね。タフな奴らだ。
ロブ。
よしや、どう？君も参加してきたら？い
え、チームプレーは苦手なんです。
確かに。アタックを決めた後、誰かと笑顔でハイタッチする君の姿なんて想像できないな。
でしょうね。
よしや、今のは嫌味じゃないよ。からかっただけ。俺は君の不器用なところも大好きだ。わかってる？
わかりません。
まあいいや。でも俺が君を好きだってことだけは理解しておいてね。
それは理解しています。以前から。
よかった。安心したよ。
ロブの笑顔は魅力的すぎて苦手だ。うまく笑い返せない自分にいつも失望する。彼に好きだと言われて1ヶ月。まだ友人以上、恋人未満の微妙な関係が続いている。私に時間をください。多分、 それほど長くは待たせないと思います。あんなことを言ったのに、俺はまだ答えを出せていない。ロブは大人だから答えを迫ることも強引に求めてくることもないけど。
もう汗だくよ。みんなバカみたいに本気を出すんだから。
いや、みんなお疲れ。
休憩したらもう一ゲームしよ
私はもういいわ。ヨシュアかプロフェッソル、私と交代しない？
よし、じゃあ次は俺がネトと組も
う。やったなディック。次も俺たちの勝ちだ。
おいおい、失礼じゃないか。こう見えてバレエは得意なんだぞ。言っておくが、楽に勝てるなんて思ったら大間違いだ。
ユーティのやつ、どうしてヨシアのそばから離れないんだ？
肉が欲しいのよ。賢い子ね。バーベキューの時にもらえたから2度目を期待してるんだわ。
こいつは食いしん坊だからな。
お、あそこでソフトクリームを売ってる。誰か食べないかい？
私も一緒に行くわ。
ユーティ、お前も少し運動した方がいいぞ。ディック、散歩をさせてこよう。
あ、そうだな。来い、ユーティ。
よしや、プロフェソルはいいやつだ。俺は彼を心から尊敬している。
そうですか。
彼は頭のいい男だが、その分プライドも高い。自分の美学に反する行動は無理をしてでも慎むタイプだ。
ネト、何が言いたいんですか？
プロフェソルは片思いがどんなに辛くても余裕のある態度を見せたがる。なぜなら見えっ張りの意地っ張りだからだ。
ロブが？
お前の前では平然としているが、今のプロフェソルはかなり無理をしている。ああ見えて実際はデリケートだ。なるべくいたわってやってくれ。
ロブが無理を？とてもそんな風には見えないけど。
お、ユーティのやつ泳ぎ出したぞ。 うまいじゃないかユーティ。そりゃ海育ちだからな。
写真に撮っておきたい光景だね。
ほんと幸せそうな後ろ姿。ねえネト、ユートたちを見てるととびきり素敵な恋がしたくならない？
俺は遠慮する。恋愛は疲れるからな。
ネトが疲れるのは女のわがままでしょ。そんなんじゃ一生結婚なんてできないわよ。
大きなお世話だ。お前こそ早く物好きな男を見つけてこい。って。
そういえばこの前ロス市警の会議室で講義をさせてもらったよ。
もしかしてスワットを相手に？
ああ、交渉班のスキルアップのために専門家として招かれたんだ。言っちゃ悪いけど少々失望したよ。講義が終わった後に俺が犯人役を演じてシミュレーションをしてみたんだけど、これがひどいもんでね。
交渉班か。今年に入ってベテランの交渉人たちが次々に退職したせいで、経験の浅い若手と総入れ替えになったと聞いたな。
プロフェッソル、今は講義の時間じゃないわ。もっと色気のある話をしましょうよ。例えばあなたの初恋の話とか、ロブボーイへの初体験は何歳の時だったのかしら。
俺の初体験？そんな大昔の話聞いてどうするの？
だって興味があるじゃない。恋のエキスパートコナーズ教授の初陣よ。
そうだな、ぜひ聞きたいな。 俺も知りたい。
右に同じく。
ああ、そう。そんなに知りたいなら教えてやるよ。初体験は14歳の時だ。相手は姉のボーイフレンドで、なかなかのハンサムボーイだった。
お姉さんの恋人を寝取ったのか？君って最低だな。
まったくだわ、ひどい人。
わかってるよ。俺だって悪いことをしたと思ってるんだ。けどあの頃はまだ子供だったから自分をうまくコントロールできなかった。もういいだろ。俺が話したんだからみんなも話すよ。 なんだよ、卑怯なのは君らだぞ。俺にだけ話させて、ずるいったらありゃしない。バカ正直に話して損したよ。
ロブ、疲れたんじゃありませんか？
いや、全然。ちょっと眠いだけ。もし同室が嫌なら、俺は他の部屋で寝るよ。俺が隣にいると安心して眠れないんじゃないかと思ってね。
私はあなたがそばにいても熟睡できますので、お気遣いなく。
君って本当に容赦ないね。俺ってそこまで問題がい？
からかったんじゃないんだ。本気で俺を気遣って。
そりゃ俺に迫られたところで君なら片腕で撃退できるだろうけどさ。好きな相手にまるっきり意識されないって結構答えるよ。
ロブ、違うんです。問題外ではありません。そうじゃなくて。
もういいよ、無理しないで。別に怒ってないから。おやすみ。
どうしよう。どうすればいい？いつもこうだ。悪気がなくても俺の行動は他人を不快にさせる。
ヨシはどうしたの？そんな深刻な顔をして。
怒ってないんですか？
ちょっと拗ねたふりをしてみただけさ。君に構ってほしくてね。
傷つけたと思って本気で焦ったのに。あなたはひどい人だ。
ヨシはちょっとこっちにおいで。大丈夫、変な真似はしないから。
そういう言い方はやめてください。私はウブな女の子でも、まして怯える子羊でもありません。
ごめん。君は男らしいよ。俺なんかよりずっとね。余計なことばかり言ってしまうのは下心があるからだ。やましさをごまかそうとすると男は自然に言葉が多くなる。君の気持ちがはっきりするまで待つと決めたのに、俺はダメな男だ。本音を言えばいつだって君が欲しい。自分を抑え込むのに必死なんだよ。
そんな風には見えません。あなたはいつも余裕のある大人ですから。
上辺はね。でも心の中は大変なことになってる。いつだって君に振り回されっぱなしだよ。
あなたは優しすぎます。もっと強引になってもいいのに。あなたに本気で求められたら私はきっと拒めません。
もしかして俺は誘惑されてるのかな。
そう思っていただいて構いません。
君の決意はすごく嬉しいけど、今夜はやめておこう。無理はさせたくない。
無理ではありません。
そうかな。君は本気で俺を欲しいと思ってる？そうじゃないよね。君の背中を押しているのは義務感や罪悪感で、恋愛感情や欲望じゃない。
確かにその通りだ。でも全く恋愛感情がないわけじゃない。こんな風に言い切られるのは。あなたは何でもお見通しなんですね。
よしは怒らないで。俺の望みは君と寝ることじゃない。欲しいのは君の心だ。君が自分から俺を欲しいと思ってくれるまで待ちたいんだ。
もしそんな風に思えなかったら、あなたのことは好きでも私はゲイじゃない。あなたに触れられるのは嫌じゃないし、多分そういう行為も受け入れられると思います。でもだからといって自分から男と寝たいと思うかどうかはまた別の話です。ひどいことを言っている。でも今の俺にできるのは自分の気持ちを率直に伝えることだけ。すみません、言葉を選べなくて。
いいんだよ。俺は君の正直なところも大好きだから、納得いくまで考えて。焦らなくていいから。
ええ。
ちょっと喉が渇いたな。何か飲んでくるから先に休んでいて。
好きなのにどうして。最初はゲイじゃないからだと思ってた。でも違う。 何かもっと根本的な原因があるのかもしれない。実際俺が心から愛せた人間は姉だけ。トーマス・ケラーに殺された姉のシェリーだけだった気がする。
よっしゅ、またやったな。いい加減にしろ。
外では人当たりがいいが、家では恐ろしい暴君。それが俺の父チャールズだった。母は父の暴力に常に怯えるだけ。そんな母に代わって俺を守ってくれたのは姉のシェリーだった。
パパ、ごめんなさい。ヨッシュは悪くないの。私がヨッシュの前にコップを置いたからいけないの。ヨッシュはまだ6歳だし。
小さくても関係ない。むしろ小さい時のしつけは大事なんだ。ヨッシュ、もうしませんと言いなさい。言わないか。
パパ、やめて。
家庭環境のせいか、俺は極端に無口になった。そして父に対する憎しみを募らせながらも無表情の仮面をかぶり続けた。そんな生活が終わりを告げたのは高校生の時だ。母が病死し、父が交通事故で亡くなり、俺とシェリーは親戚を頼って DC に移り住むことになった。そこで友人やガールフレンドができ、俺は少しずつ変わり始めた。でもそのわずか数年後、シェリーはトーマス・ケラーに殺されてしまった。あの休暇から1週間。あれ以来ロブから連絡がないせいか、余計なことばかり考えてしまう。俺はロブにふさわしい人間なんだろうか。人を信じられないし、自分をさらけ出せない。これも父親のせいで、幼い頃から常に感情を押し込めてきたからなのか。
なかなか降りてこないから気になって迎えに来ちゃったよ。
ロブ、私が来ていることを知っていたんですか？
ああ、君の車のエンジンの音はどこにいたって聞こえるんだ。さあ、部屋に入って。君の方から来てくれるなんて嬉しいな。どういう風の吹き回し？
近くまで来たので寄ってみました。
そう。あのさ、もし嫌でなかったら話を蒸し返してもいいかな。ビーチハウスでの話なんだけど。
構いません、どうぞ。
ありがとう。実はずっと気になっていることがあってね。寝室で君に誘惑されただろう。ごめんごめん、からかったんじゃなくて真面目な話だから怒らないで聞いてくれ。君は俺と寝てもいいと思ってる。もちろん無理をしての決断だとは分かってるよ。でも俺が本気で迫れば君は拒まないってことだよね。
はい。
だけど俺の恋人になるとは言ってくれない。それってセックスはいいけど本気の恋愛は嫌ってことなのかな。
確かに間違ってはいない。でもそういう言い方じゃまるで快楽主義者のようだ。
あれ、もしかして怒ってる？
怒っていません。続きをどうぞ。
そう？じゃあ遠慮なく。俺は君が迷っているのはセクシャリティの問題のせいだと思ってた。ぶっちゃけて言うと男とセックスするのってハードルが高いよね。でも君は無理をすればその問題をクリアできるらしい。逆に言えばクリアできるくらいには俺のことを好きでいてくれるってことだ。違う？
違いません。
なのに恋人にはなりたくない。それがどうしても解せないんだ。
恋人になりたくないなんて一言も言ってませんが。
じゃあ本気で俺の恋人になりたいんだ。
はい。 そう思っています。
考えるほどよくわからないな。君が決断できない理由はどこにあるんだろう。待つのはいいんだけど、なんとなく君の気持ちが膠着状態に陥っているように思えて気がかりなんだ。一歩が踏み出せない自分を責めて気持ちがブルーになってない？
ロブ、私は恋愛には不向きな人間です。正直に言えば、これまで本気の恋愛をしたことがありません。27にもなって変でしょ？
変じゃないよ。でも付き合った女性はいるんだろ？
はい。でもそれは相手が望んだからで、私はいつも受け身の態度でした。子供の頃から他人と密接な関係を持つことが苦手だったんです。多分父親のせいです。
父親か。もしよかったら君がそう思う理由を聞かせてくれる？
それは話してみよう。この人なら、ロブなら理解してくれるかもしれない。
それで？
それで？あなたは私の言うことを聞いていなかったんですか？
聞いていたよ。でもだからどうしたいんだって思う。
どうしたい？
ああ、君が他人とうまく関われないようになったのは確かに父親との関係が良好ではなかったせいだろう。君はそのことを理性的に理解しているけど、理解しているだけで何もしていないよね。自分を変えたいと思っているなら一歩を踏み出さないと。
確かに正論だ。でもそんなことを言ってほしかったわけじゃない。私はカウンセリングは望んでいません。ただ分かってほしかっただけです。
分かっているよ。分かった上で言っているんだ。ねえヨシア、誰だって程度の差はあれ、他人との間に壁を作っている。でも壁を眺めてため息をついているだけじゃ何も変わらないよ。努力しなきゃ。
努力と言われてもどうすればいいのか分かりません。
ヨシア、そうやって考えることを放棄するのは良くない傾向だ。君の父親は確かに人として最低の過ちを犯したが、全て終わったことだ。君自身のためにこだわりを捨てた方がいい。過去にとらわれてばかりいると自分から幸せを遠ざけることになる。
もう結構です。あなたに私の気持ちなんて何一つ分かりはしない。
そうだよ。他人の気持ちなんて分かるはずがない。でも分かりたい、分かってもらいたいと思うことでお互いに努力することはできる。
トーマス・ケラーの死刑執行が決定いたしました。ケラー死刑囚は現在入院中ですが、近日中には刑務所に戻されるという。
ケラーが
この決定を受け、
ついその時が来たんだ。
人権擁護団体は州知事への
異例の速さだな。助けた命をあっさり殺すなんて矛盾極まりない。
矛盾していません。彼には自らの命でもって罪を償う義務があります。
義務か。
あなたは死刑制度に反対していますよね。
なあ、問題点を挙げればキリがないよ。死刑は犯罪抑止につながっていない。それに死刑判決が確定した後、冤罪で釈放された人間は100人を超えている。俺は国家だろうが人の命を奪ってはいけないと思ってる。
では大切な人を殺された遺族は泣き寝入りしろと？
違うよ。生きて償いをさせるべきだと言っているんだ。よしや、憎しみは何も生まないよ。相手を憎む気持ちは君の心を傷つけるだけだ。
そうかもしれません。でも私はケラーを許せません。シェリーの幸せを、未来を奪ったあの男を絶対に許さない。だから刑が執行されるときは遺族の当然の権利として死刑に立ち会うつもりです。
君がそうすべきだと思うなら反対はしない。でも 一つだけ言わせてくれ。それがどれほど憎い相手であれ、人が死ぬ場面を見て得られる満足感なんて虚しいものだ。
彼は俺を責めているんじゃない。それは分かってる。でもあなたは素晴らしい人です。きっとあなたなら愛する人を殺した相手でも強い意志の力で許すことができるんでしょうね。でも私には無理です。私には憎しみの方が馴染み深い。愛することは難しくても憎むことはたやすいんです。
よしや。
やはり私のような男はあなたにふさわしくないのかもしれない。参ったな。完全にロックオンされてる。
ユーティ、いい加減ヨシアのそばから離れろ。お前もしつこいな。一度肉をもらっただけでそこまでするか？
あの時の肉がよほどうまかったんだろ。それとももしかしたらヨシアに惚れたのか？
そんなグルメで面食いな犬、うちの子じゃありません。ヨシア、気にしないで食べてくれ。邪魔ならケージの中に入れてくるよ。
いえ、大丈夫です。ロブと気まずい別れ方をしてから3日、夕食に誘われて俺は仕事帰りにディックとユートの家に立ち寄った。
さあ、夕食が終わったらテレビでバスケ観戦だ。今日はレイカーズの試合があるからな。よし、勝った。今日もレイカーズの勝利だ。なあディック。レイカーズの試合中に寝るなんて最低だな。おいディック、寝るならベッドに行けよ。え？何？なんだって？
キスしてくれたらベッドに行く。
いいのか？ヨシアが呆れてるぞ。
よっしゃ。悪いが先に休ませてもらう。もう遅いからお前は泊まっていけ。ユーティ来い。向こうで寝るぞ。
慌ててカッコつけても遅いのに。
ディックは家だといつもあんな感じなんですか？
まあね、ああ見えて結構だらしないんだよ。注意しすぎるとすねるし扱いが難しい。ねえヨシア、少し立ち入ったことを聞いてもいいかな。ロブとのことなんだけど。君はロブのことどう思ってるんだろ
う？なぜそんなことを知りたがるんですか？
心配だから。ロブのことも君のことも。余計なおせっかいかもしれないけど、もし君が何か悩んでいるなら力になりたいと思ってる。
ロブを好きなのにどうしても決心がつかないんです。
ゲイじゃないから？
それは一番の問題ではありません。私は多分人と密接な関係を持つことが怖いんだと思います。
わかるよ。人を愛するのってすごく怖いことだから。
あなたもディックとの関係で悩んだり苦しんだりしたんですか？
もちろんだよ。最初はひどいもんだった。ディックとはすれ違ってばかりで何度もダメだと思ったよ。
意外だ。二人は最初から順調だと思ってた。でもあなたは諦めなかった。
まあね。俺は頑固者だから一度決めたらまっしぐらなんだ。逃げるディックを追いかけ回し、無理やり自分のものにした。
冗談でしょ。
いや、半分は本当。気持ちが通じ合うまでの関係ってすごく曖昧で不安定だよね。何もかもがいつも一方通行だし。
何ですか？
いや、ごめん。ロブのことを思い出したらつい。ロブのやつ、君の前だと結構必死で見てて笑える。
ユートにはロブが無理しているように見えてる。そういえばネトも同じようなことを。 まさか本当にそうなんだろうか。ロブの恋人になる決心がつかない理由は、自分の父親との関係に起因する人間不信が原因だと説明したら、努力を怠っていると言われました。
ロブは優しい顔でたまにきついことを言うからな。けど君に厳しいことを言ったのも、君ならそれができると思ったからじゃないか。
そうでしょうか。
ああ。でも安心した。
え？
ロブとの関係で前に進むために、君が悩んでるって分かったから。
前に進むために悩んでる。そうか。この苦しみは前に進むための。以前ならとっくに逃げ出していた。でもロブからは逃げたくない。シェリー以外に初めて特別だと感じられた人だから。
目いっぱいトレーニングしたのに、このピザとビールでせっかく消費したカロリーも台無しだな。
ユートの分は残しておかなくてよかったんですか？
いいんだ。あいつはドミノピザよりパパジョーンズ派だからな。ユートには後で何か作ってやる。
もしかしてユートがいるときはドミノピザは注文できないんですか？
いや、そんなことはないが。
銀行強盗が人質を取って立てこもったこの事件、発生からすでに3時間近くが経過していますが
この事件長引きそうだな。
現場は依然として緊迫。
今のロス死刑にはベテランの交渉人がいないそうだから心配だ。
え
え。そういえばケラーの死刑が確定したな。ケラーが死刑になったらお前は楽になれるのか？
わかりません。でも必要な区切りだと思っています。以前話してくれましたよね。自分の手で殺したいと思うほど憎んでいた人間がいたと。
ああ、必ずこの手で息の根を止めてやると思っていた。もう終わった話だがな。
どうやって終わらせることができたんですか？
相手が死んだから終わらせるより他なかった。いや違うか。ユートが終わらせてくれたんだ。多分俺一人じゃあの苦しみの中から抜け出せなかった。
そういえばいつか言ってたっけ？彼の強さと優しさが自分を救ってくれたって。ロブに言われたんです。どんなに憎くても相手の死で得られる満足感なんて虚しいと。
だろうな。俺も同感だ。でもロブには分からない。虚しいと分かっていても相手の死を望まざるを得ない弱い気持ちが。想像力が貧困だからじゃない。彼が強いからだ。
強い？
ああ。ロブは確固たる信念を持った男だ。特に犯罪や犯罪者とは並ではない強い意志で向き合っている。要は俺もお前も弱いんだよ。腕っぷしは立っても心がめめしい。
全くです。
今入ったニュースです。またもや立てこもり事件が発生しました。詳細はまだ不明ですが、拳銃を持った男性が子供と警察官1名を人質にして現在立てこもりを続けているということです。
同時に2件の人質立てこもり事件か。ロス死刑は大騒動だな。いや、パコか。今ニュースで見たが大変なことになってるな。ユートがなんだって。後ろが騒がしくてよく聞こえない。もう一度言ってくれないか。分かった。すぐそっちに行く。ああ、分かってる。じゃあ後で会おう。
ディック、運転はダメです。
どいてくれ。俺は行かなくちゃいけないんだ。ユートが。
ユートが？ユートがどうしたんです？
さっきのニュースで人質は子供と警察官だと言っていただろう。ユートなんだ。ユートが人質になっているんだ。
パコ！ディック、ヨシアも来てくれたのか。
お酒を飲んでいたので私が運転してきました。お邪魔にならないよう気をつけますので、ディックと一緒にいさせてください。
分かった。そこのビルの1階に対策本部が設置されている。ひとまず中に入ろう。ワルト部長、弟の友人たちです。こっちはルームメイトのディック。身内同然なので呼びました。構いませんよね？
ああ、ダメと言ってもどうせ聞かんのだろ。
それでどうしてユウトが人質に？一体何があったんだ？
ユウトたちを人質にして立てこもっている犯人の名前はケビン・マクミラン。半年ほど前、会社をリストラされ酒浸りの生活を送るようになったマクミランは妻のキャシーに愛想を尽かされ離婚した。キャシーはその後同僚男性のニック・デュマスと親密になり同棲を開始した。デュマスは妻に先立たれて6歳になる男の子デイルを一人で育ててる。ちょっと失礼するよ。未練があったマクミランはキャシーを訪ね、居合わせたデュマスと激しい口論になった。ユウトは相棒の刑事と偶然近所で聞き込みを行っていたが、銃声を聞きつけデュマスの部屋に駆けつけた。
銃声？
ああ、マクミランがデュマスと揉み合いになった時、拳銃を持ち出して発砲してしまったんだ。ユウトはマクミランを説得して倒れているデュマスをどうにか外に運び出すことに成功した。ついでに自分が人質になるから子供を解放しろと掛け合ったそうだ。
無茶なことを。
だがマクミランはこの申し出を断った。ユウトは諦めず、だったら子供と一緒にいさせてほしいと訴えたらしい。マクミランはおそらく泣きわめく子供に手を焼いていたんだろう。しぶしぶ丸腰のユウトを室内に招き入れた。これがおおよその経緯だ。
マクミランから電話がかかってきたぞ。
バルト部長、出ます。
ああ、慎重にな。
あの男が交渉人のステファン・ナンスだ。二人ともこのイヤホンを使え。電話の内容が聞ける。
もしもし、ケビンかい？
ああ。あの男はどうなった？それとキャシーはどこだ？
デュマスはまだ手術中だ。キャシーは今彼に付き添っている。
くそったれ！あの女、そんなに奴が大事なのか？おい、今すぐキャシーをここに連れてこい。連れてこないが人質を殺すぞ。
落ち着いて、すぐにキャシーを呼んでくる。だからバカな真似はするな。
バカな真似？こんな事態になってバカな真似もクソ悪か。キャッシーが来たら知らせろ。それまで電話はかけてきるな。かけてきたらガキを殺すぞ。
ステファン、犯人を怒らせるな。
大丈夫です、ワルト部長。マクミランは強気な態度に出ることで優位性を保とうとしているんですよ。
パコ、あの若い交渉人は有能なのか？
有能とは言い難いな。だがここにはステファンしか交渉人がいないんだ。銀行強盗の立てこもり事件の現場に2人が詰めている。
ここにロブを呼べないだろうか？ロブはロス市警の交渉班に抗議をしたこともあるそうだ。あの交渉人をサポートしてもらいたい。
そうだな。分かった。部長に掛け合ってみよう。ロブ、いきなりすまなかったな。
いいよパコ、気にしないで。リック、君も知ってると思うけど、ユウトは強運の持ち主だ。
ああ、そうだな。
よしや、調子はどうだい？
まあまあです。
ならいい。それじゃあ犯人に関する資料とこれまでの通話記録を見せてもらえるかな。別れた奥さんが来るまでに目を通しておきたいんだ。
あなたが前の奥さんのキャシー・ドーソンですね。マクミランが話をしたがっています。電話で彼と話をしていただけますか？
ええ、構いませ
ん。では早速。
ステファン、その前に少し話し合った方がいい。いきなりは無理だ。
ですがコナーズ教授、彼女を早く電話口に出さないことには交渉自体が進展しないんですよ。
分かった。
いいのか、ロブ。
仕方ない。交渉人は彼で、俺はあくまでもサポート役だからね。
いや、ケビン、ステファンだ。キャシーが到着したよ。今変わるから。
キャシーなのか？
ええ、私よ。ケビン、お願いだからもうやめて。デイルと刑事さんを解放して。
キャシー、なんでこんなことになっちまったんだろう。俺はただお前とやり直したかったんだ。それをあの男が邪魔するか。好きなんてなかったんだ。信じてくれなあ、キャシ
ー。もうやめて。あなたはいつもそう言い訳ばかり。
キャシー、そんなこと言うなよ。
仕事もしないでいつも飲んだくれて、あなたの身勝手さにはもううんざりだったのよ。それに比べてニックは素晴らしい人よ。一人で息子を育てているのに口一つ言わないで。どうしてよ。どうして彼を撃ったの？
ステファン、受話器を奪え。これ以上彼女に喋らせるんじゃない。
あなたなんて大嫌い。彼が死んだら一生かけて
キャシーは少し興奮しているようだ。もういいね。
チキショー、なんで分かってくれないんだ。なあ、キャシーをここに連れてきてくれ。会って話せば分かり合えるんだ。頼むよ。
無理だ。会いたければ君が出てくればいい。
バカ言うな。計算なんて信用できるか。くそー、どいつもこいつも俺をバカにしやがって。みんなまとめてぶっ殺してやる。
ケビン、今の銃声は何だ。まさか人質を。
撃ってねえよ。でも次に俺を怒らせたら刑事の男を撃つ。覚えておけ。それからもうお前と話はしない。話し合いは他のやつとする。
キャシーと話させたのは逆効果だったんでしょうか。
近親者による説得は効果が高い。だが慎重さが必要だ。恋人が元夫に撃たれて死にかかっているんだよ。その上元夫は人質を取って立てこもり、世間は大騒ぎだ。そういう状況でマクミランと話をすれば感情の抑制を欠くのは目に見えている。
つまり私は選択を間違ったんですね。
いや、選択は間違ってない。やり方が悪かっただけさ。ステファン、そんな顔しないで。交渉はまだ始まったばかりだ。
いえ、私にマクミランは説得できません。彼に嫌われてしまった。
おいおい、そんなこと言うなよ。途中で投げ出すのか？
ワルト部長、お願いがあります。交渉役をコナーズ教授と交代させてください。私はサポートに回ります。私ではまだ力不足です。
わかった。コナーズ教授、お願いできますか？
部外者の俺でいいんですか？後々問題になるかもしれませんよ。
構いません。何としても強行突入だけは回避したい。
わかりました。では俺も全力を尽くします。
誰だ？
マクミランさん、はじめまして。ロブ・コナーズです。今後は俺があなたとお話をします。よろしければ俺のことはロブと呼んでください。
わかった。ロブだな。じゃあ俺のことはケビンと呼んでくれ。ロブ、食べ物が欲しい。ついでに酒もだ。
上の者に聞いてみます。
おい、たかが食い物と酒だぞ。そんなことも自分で判断できないのか？
俺は交渉役を任されていますが責任者ではありません。 勝手に返事をして、もしそれが不可能だった場合、マクミランさんを失望させることになる。だからどんな要求にも勝手にイエスと答えることはできないんです。分かってください。
仕方ねえな。じゃあ上のやつに頼んでくれ。5分後電話する。
わかりました。5分後ですね。ワルト部長、ハンバーガーと飲み物を用意していただけますか？
ああ、すぐに準備させよう。だが酒は無理だぞ。
ええ、分かってますよ。
自分に何の権限もないと犯人に知らせるのはどういう利点があるんでしょう。下手すれば頼りにならないと犯人から軽んじられることになりませんか？
かもね。でもいいんだ。自分に決定権がないってことを最初に教えておくことで、いざという時に言い訳ができる。俺は君の考えに賛成だが、上がノーという。俺もそうしたいが許可が下りない。これだと俺と犯人の関係に亀裂が入らないだろ。
確かにワンクッションを置くことで交渉がやりやすくなるんですね。
そういうこと。あとは一つの要求を飲むときはこちらの要求も飲ませる。うまくいけばいいけどね。マクミランさん、ロブです。上の者と話し合いました。ハンバーガーと飲み物は差し入れできますが、お酒は無理でした。申し訳ありません。
どうしてダメなんだ。ウイスキーのボトル1本でいいんだ。
残念ながら上から許可が下りなくて。それにこういう状態でお酒を飲むのは良くないと思う。今の君はすごく冷静だ。できればそのままでいてほしい。君自身のためにも。分かってくれないか、ケビン。
分かったよ。
ところで差し入れを持っていく前に俺からも頼みがあるんだ。とても簡単なことだ。人質になっている刑事と話をさせてもらえないだろうか。彼の家族が心配しているんだ。ほんの少しだけでいいから頼むよ。
しょうがねえな。ちょっとだけだぞ。もしもし。
いやあ、ユウト。俺だ。ロブだよ。訳あって俺が交渉役を任された。ちょっと待て。パコに変わるから。
ユウト、怪我はしてないか？絶対に助けるから。おとなしくしてるんだぞ。いいな。無茶はするなよ。
ああ、みんなを信じて待ってる。俺もデイルも元気だから心配しないでくれ。
分かった。ディックも来てるんだ。今変わる。
ユウト、俺もここにいるぞ。お前が戻ってくるのを待ってる。
ディック、心配かけてすまない。ディック、頼みがある。俺の恋人に伝えてくれないか？必ず帰るから心配するな。君を心から愛してるって。
ああ、伝える。お前の恋人も同じ言葉を返すはずだ。心から愛してると。
もういいだろ。切るぞ。
わかるよ。君はずっと耐え難い苦痛を味わってきたんだね。
そうだ。真面目に仕事してきたのに、不景気を理由にいきなりクビにされ、その上女房とも別れることになった。拳銃を持っていったのは使うためじゃない。もしあの男が出てきてキャシーとの話し合いを邪魔するようなら、拳銃を見せて黙らせるつもりだったんだ。撃っちまったのは揉み合った弾みで、あいつを狙ったわけじゃない。
ああ、分かってるさ。君に殺意はなかった。
あれから2時間雑談ばかりで、ロブはマクミランと全く交渉らしきものを開始してない。本当に大丈夫なんだろうか。警官たちも苛立ってるみたいだけど。
ロブ、俺の人生はもう終わりだ。畜生、なんだってこんなことに。
ケビン、いい知らせだ。ニクディマスの意識が戻ったそうだ。君は銃を撃ったが人を殺していない。これは不幸中の幸いだよ。
けどどのみち俺は警察に捕まって刑務所に入れられるんだろな。そうなんだろ。
確かにその可能性は高いだろうね。でも 刑務所に入ったからといって君の人生が終わるわけじゃない。何年か不自由かもしれないが、その後でまた自由になれる。だからもう終わりだなんて考えちゃいけないよ。
そうだろうか。こんなことになっちまっても俺はやり直せるのか。
ああ、もちろんだ。君は悪人じゃない。お願いだから君の未来はまだまだ続いていくってことをよく考えて。ケビン、一旦電話を切るよ。また10分したらかけ直す。いいね。
コナーズ教授、事件が発生してからもう5時間が過ぎた。君は犯人に全く投稿を訴えていないが、どういうつもりなんだ？
すみません。失敗はしたくないので慎重になっているんです。ところで、マクミランが俺に寄せる信頼度をパーセンテージで表すならどんな数字でしょう？個人的見解で構いませんので聞かせてください。
そうだな、65% くらいじゃないか。
私は 70% を超えていると思います。今のマクミランはコナーズ教授を頼りにしています。
それは嬉しい意見だね。信頼が不信を大きく上回ったかどうかの客観的感想が知りたかったんです。これで自信が持てました。次の電話で投稿を呼びかけます。
ボブ、テレビを見てくれ。あっちの現場で強行突入が始まったぞ。
つい今しがた大きな動きがありました。おそらくスワットによる突入が開始された模様です。繰り返します。
最悪のタイミングだ。もしこのテレビをマクミランが見ていたら。
だとしても仕方ないな。こうなった以上即刻に投稿の説得をするべきだ。この状況でマクミランに時間を与えたくない。いやあ、ケビン、今話していいかい？
ああ、なんだ？
俺からの提案だ。そろそろそこから出てこないか？君だってこんなひどい状況の中に身を置くのは辛いだろう。大丈夫、心配はいらない。君は警察に身柄を拘束されるが、今夜はもう遅いから取り調べは明日になるだろう。食事をして一晩ゆっくり休んで。
嫌だ、俺は出て行かないぞ。出て行った途端俺は撃たれる。今ニュースで見たぞ。あの銀行強盗の犯人たち全員撃ち殺されたんだろ。俺もあんな風に死ぬんだ。
ケビン、じゃあこうしないか。俺がそっちに行こう。一人で君を迎えに行くよ。
あんたがここに？
そうだよ。外に出るときは俺とそこにいる刑事が両側から君をガードする。ピタッとくっついてね。そうすれば誰も君を撃ったりできない。
それは
ね、どうだろう君。とりあえずそっちに行くから俺を部屋に入れてくれないか。頼むよ。
わかった。あんた一人で来てくれ。他に誰か連れてきたら承知しないぞ。
約束するよ。
無茶です、コナーズ教授。あなたまで人質になったらどうするんですか？
ならないよ。俺はマクミランを信じてる。彼は俺を部屋に招き入れ、その後俺と腕を組んで外に出てくる。絶対だ。
交渉に絶対などありません。第一クローチングが一番危険なのはあなただって分かっているはずです。
だとしても俺は行くよ。俺が信じてやらなきゃ一体誰が彼を信じるの？今現在マクミランの一番近い場所にいるのは俺だ。外に連れ出せるのは俺しかいない。よしはちょっと来てくれないか。二人だけで話がしたい。
はい。
よしは怒ってる？
ええ、怒ってます。あなたはどうして無茶ばかりするんですか？体を張る仕事は警察に任せておけばいいのに。
交渉を引き受けた以上俺には責任がある。マクミランを救いたいんだ。
どうして？マクミランは犯人ですよ。犯罪者なのにそこまでしなくても。
俺はこの数時間マクミランのことを憎い犯罪者だと思って接してきたんじゃない。俺が絶対に救うべき相手だと思い、最大限の敬意と誠意を払ってきたつもりだ。 なぜだかわかる？相手の信頼を得るためだ。まずは信じること、そして信じてもらうこと。そこを分岐点にして、人と人の関わり合いはいい方向に進んでいくんだよ。
ロブ、まるで俺に向かって言っているみたいだ。人を信じることを恐れるなと。あなたはどうしてそんな風にたやすく他人を信じられるんですか？
たやすくはないよ。でも俺は彼を信じると決めた。それだけのことさ。
そうか。優しいからでも人がいいからでもない。ロブは決めたんだ。マクミランを信じると。人を信じるとはそういうこと。裏切られるかもしれないという不安を押しのけ、信念を貫くこと。強い心がなければできないことなんだ。お願いです。絶対に無事に帰ってきてください。
ああ、もちろんだよ。愛してる、ヨシュア。君は少しだけここにいた方がいいな。俺が散々キスしたせいで唇が赤くなってる。それに目は潤んで頬も蒸気している。そんな顔で出て行ったら俺が悪さしたって丸分かりだ。
ロブ。
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
いいか、コナーズ教授がアパートメントの中に入っている。突入班と狙撃班はその場に待機。指示があるまで絶対に動くな。
5分が過ぎたぞ。まだ出てくる気配がない。
同じだ。ロブがウィリアムスに襲われた時と。あの時も俺はロブの無事を祈った。でも今のロブはあの時よりもはるかに大事な人だ。こんなに好きなのに俺はどうして。一歩を踏み出したい。だからロブ、ここに戻ってきてください。お願いだから。
見ろ、誰か出てきた。ロブだ。ユートと人質の子供もいるぞ。犯人も人質もみんな無事だ。コナーズ教授が説得に成功した。
大丈夫よ。
ドーソンさん、デールと救急車に乗ってください。ユート、お前ももう一台の救急車に乗れ。ディックはユートに付き添ってやってくれ。
俺も怪我なんてしていないのに。
ダメだ、念のために病院で検査してもらえ。
分かったよ。ところでディック、あの伝言俺の恋人に伝えてくれた？
ああ、安心しろ。ちゃんと伝えたから。
いやー、これは感動的なシーンだな。俺も混ぜてくれ。
苦しいよロブ。でもありがとう。また君に助けられたな。
俺って頼りになる男だろ。振ったことちょっぴり後悔してない？
悪いけど全く後悔してないな。
ああ、そう。もういいよ。聞いた俺がバカでした。ほら、早く救急車に乗って。
ああ、それじゃあまた。
送ってもらった上、コーヒーまで入れてもらってすまないね。
いいえ、お疲れのようですね。
ああ、さすがに今夜はヘトヘトだよ。
打ち明けたい。彼に今の俺の気持ちを。でもやはり日を改めるべきか。帰ります。お邪魔しました。
え、もうまだいいじゃないか。
そうですか。じゃあ、もう少しだけ。
うん、そうしてくれ。なんだったら泊まっていけば？明日の朝は早いの？
いえ、仕事は午後からです。
そう。ところで、赤い顔してるけど、風邪でもひいた？
違います。
ならいいんだけど。
この人は、心理学の専門家のくせに、なんでこういう時だけ。赤い顔をしているのは、あなたが泊まっていけと言ったからです。特別な意味がなかったとしても、それくらい察してくれればいいのに。
だって、君は俺が隣に寝ていても全く平気なんだろ？ビーチハウスでも言ったじゃないか。俺がそばにいても熟睡できるって。
あれは、あなたにからかわれたと思ったから、つい減らず口を叩いてしまったんです。
じゃあ、俺のことを意識してるの？迫られたらどうしようってドキドキしてるの？嘘だ。君っていつも俺の前じゃ憎らしいくらいに平然としてるじゃないか。
そういう顔なんです。これでもドキドキしてます。今だってほら。
本当だ。ドキドキしてるね。
すみません。バカみたいにムキになって。
いいよ。もっとムキになって。君の怒った顔もすごく魅力的だ。目が離せなくなる。
ロブ、話を聞いてください。
うん、聞いてる。
あなたは私に努力していないと言いました。それは父親のせいにすることで、自分の抱える問題と真剣に向き合っていないってことですよね。
そうだよ。君が深刻な精神疾患を患っているなら、あんなことは言わなかった。君は確かにいくつかの問題を抱えているが、心は病んでない。他人と交わることを本気で拒む人間は、ボディーガードなんて仕事は選ばないものだ。話はもう終わり？痛いよ。俺を痴漢扱いしないでくれ。
すみません。でも話はまだあるんです。おとなしく聞いていてください。
わかった。どうぞ。
では、結論から言います。
また？いや、いいよ。何でも言ってくれ。
私をあなたの恋人にしてください。今日から、いえ、今この時から。
やっと決意してくれたの？
はい。あなたが好きです。やっと素直な気持ちになれました。待たせてすみませんでした。本当はもっと伝えたいことがある。でも今は好きだという気持ちだけ分かってもらえればいい。
嬉しいな。夢を見ているみたいだ。でも本当に無理してない？
してません。できれば今夜はずっと。
今夜は何？まさか俺の腕の中にいたいとか？
いや、それは。いいんです。今日はあなたもお疲れでしょうから。別々に寝ましょう。
ああ、もう君って最高だな。でも男心が全く分かっていない。好きな相手からベッドの誘いを受けて、じゃあまた今度なんていうバカがいると思ってるの？ワインでもどう？少し飲むとリラックスできるよ。
別に緊張などしていません。
羨ましいな。俺はちょっと緊張してるよ。いい年してバカみたいだけど。
すみません。嘘です。私も少し緊張しています。
じゃあやっぱり少し飲んだ方がいい。酔わない程度にね。 どうして目をそらすの？
わかりません。あなたと見つめ合っていると胸が苦しくなるんです。今にも心臓が破裂しそうです。
まったく君って男はどうしてそんなに可愛いんだ？
私は可愛くなんかありません。
いいや、可愛い。可愛すぎて丸ごと食べてしまいたいくらいだよ。今のちょっと親父臭いセリフだった？
ロブ。
笑ってくれたね。いい顔だ。怒った顔も照れる顔も好きだけど、やっぱり笑顔が一番だよ。
あなたの口のうまさはペテン師並みですね。感心してしまいます。
ひどいな。俺は嘘は言わないよ。どんな言葉でもいつも本気で言ってるんだから。
そうですね。あなたは自分の言葉に責任を持てる人です。ロブ、もうじらさないで。
どうしてほしいの？
分かってるくせに。
分かっていても言わせたいんだよ。さ、言って。俺にどうしてもらいたいの？なに？聞こえないよ。
直接舐めてください。お願いだから。
よく言えたね。いい子だ。お望み通りたっぷり可愛がってあげるよ。
ロブ、もっとゆっくり。ダメです。そんなにしたらもう。いつもはもっと遅いんです。こんな早く行ってしまったのは今夜が初めてで。
それだけ気持ちよかったってことだろ。早いとか遅いとか気にすることないんだよ。こっちは抵抗ある？無理そうならやめておくけど。
いえ、構いません。覚悟はできてますから。
じゃあ試してみよう。無理はしないから安心して。君に辛い思いはさせないよ。力を抜いて。大丈夫。指だけなら痛くないから。よっしゃ。
私にも触らせてください。気持ちよくなかったですか？
いや、気持ちいいよ。でもあんまり触られると早く君と一つになりたくなって困る。まだ柔らかくなってないのに。なんだったら君が入れてみる。俺はどっちの経験もあるから君さえ良ければ構わないんだけど。
私があなたに？
君にとってもその方が自然かな。受け身はやっぱり気持ち的に難しいだろう。
私はあなたが望む方法で構いません。だって 抱き合うという行為においてはどちらでも同じですから。
君って本当に最高だね。やっぱり今夜は俺がするよ。君を自分のものにする喜びを強く味わいたい。なるべく気をつけるけど、もし辛かったら言ってくれ。
大丈夫です。私は男ですから、少しくらい乱暴にされても平気です。むしろ気を使いすぎてあなたが満足できずに終わることの方が嫌です。だから遠慮はいりません。
君には負けるよ。本当に男らしいな。よっしゃ、息を詰めないでゆっくり吐いてリラックスして力を抜くんだ。
ロブ、動いて。大丈夫だから、ちゃんと俺を味わってください。
味わってるよ。君は最高だ。よし、愛してる。
ロブ、また行きそうです。
言っていいよ。俺を感じながら何度でも言ってくれ。俺ももうダメだ。よしゃ、よしゃ。
よかった。やっとロブの全てを受け入れられた。ロブと最高の喜びを分かち合えた。
よっしゃ、大丈夫。辛くなかった。
平気です。
でも目が赤い。やっぱり痛かったんだろう。ごめんよ。無茶はしないと言ったのに、すっかり興奮して歯止めが効かなくなった。反省してる。
ロブ、大好きです。愛してます。
ありがとう。俺も愛してる。よっしゃ。俺は君に約束するよ。俺は何があっても君を丸ごと受け止めてみせる。だから君も逃げずにどんな時も俺にぶつかってきてくれ。真正面から向き合える関係だけは絶対に壊したくないんだ。
そうだ。意見が対立したって構わない。ロブとならきっとどこまでも一緒に歩いていける。互いを信じ合う気持ち、求め合う気持ちさえあれば。でも不思議だ。ロブとこんな関係になるなんて。あの日のことは今でもはっきり覚えている。俺はよその学生だったのに、ロブに会いたくて彼のいる大学まで講義を聞きに行ったんだ。 コナーズ先生、サインをお願いできないでしょうか。
へえ、これを読んでくれたのか。面白かった？
はい、とても興味深くて夢中で読みました。
それは嬉しいね。せっかくだから君の名前も入れておこうか。
いえ、名前はいいです。恥ずかしいので。
シャイなんだね。
握手してもらえませんか。
いいよ。はい。
ありがとうございます。
ああ、待って。君、いつも俺の講義に出席してくれてるの？
はい。
そう。だったらいいんだけど。じゃあまた会えるね。さよなら。
あれから5年が過ぎ、俺は偶然にもまたロブに会うことができた。
もしかして以前にも会ったことがある？
ロブにそう聞かれた時、俺は心の中でこう答えていた。また会えましたね、ロブ。ずっともう一度あなたに会いたいと思っていたんですと。いつか話してみよう。ロブのことだ。きっと大げさなほどびっくりするだろ
う。よしよ。さすがに限界が来たみたいだ。寝てもいいかな。
どうぞゆっくり寝てください。
ねえ、勝手に帰らないでくれよ。朝起きた時、隣に君がいてほしいんだ。
帰りません。あなたが目覚めるまで隣にいますから。
絶対だよ。おはようのキスをして、それから一緒に朝ごはんを食べて。
ええ、すべてロブの望みのままに。
Buy. I don't know that we would be in the same position that we are if I didn't buy this orb. Big overstack from Lulu here. Still might be enough. I got it on the wrong hero, but it's actually fine, right? I just wanted on one of them. It's fine. The Warlord's in here doing some work. Boom. Boom. Ten HP, can we do it? Nice. Nice job. Oh no, I forgot to go fast enough. Fuck me. I didn't vote. Why isn't it letting me vote? There we go. Alright, 3-1. We are getting some recovery here. Man, that's a close game. Dest, Phalo, Azuzu. We are on Q125. Yeah, 3 players. Yeah, the problem is only 2 players voted. And so I think some people just go to the channel without reporting and are just waiting for the game to be reported. All I'll say is that, well, two more games and we're even in the league. That would be nice. Let's just go 5-1. We can erase yesterday. Me versus Moonshiner this game. Is that correct? Looks like it. Very swingy game. Hitman couldn't clear them, but they couldn't clear Lulu, so it just kept bouncing back and forth. Thing is, this draft can't be good enough, right? It isn't like really lacking anything, but it actually doesn't have anything going for it either. They're like this more or less. Probably about the same. Maybe a little less. 0 Dispel Rough, yeah. I know, right? It's hard because, yeah, I mean, that's like the hard thing about mixed. You end up with like these really degenerate lanes. Lanes where nothing can attack Destro. Lanes where, yeah, you have no Dispel into Necros. It's just like, fuck, man. I'm spiking on US server. Yeah, the Warlords was beautiful for sure. Well, the good news is we have skin flares here, but we can go for a melee hero. That's the good news. Yeah, both the TC and the Warlords were brutal.
gold is required.
I am slow to revenge. My weight has been. Make it fast. We can't build there. As the goddess.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Research complete. Summoning is complete.
Tough choices here. You're really convinced that it's like for sure Blood Mage, but I think it's way closer than that. The problem is that this will like really incentivize him to just like spam. If he has Banshees, then this gives him all the reason to make all the Banshees that he needs, right? We do win this wave, which is like a massive benefit. Or we get closer to winning this. I guess we don't even win this fucking wave. We do stop it from splitting. That's good. You motherfucker. Like so okay, so if he's Banshees here, like what do we even do? It's so bad, right? Because now he's gotten a full extra wave of experience on us. Actually, like 2 full waves of experience since he won. So he's gonna get level 2 ridiculously fast, and we're already in kind of a losing lane. Where's the amulet? Nice. Well, this is not looking so bad, actually. I mean, him having to try and make, freaking archers into that is, like, not ideal for him. Make sure he doesn't get a good pre-summon here. I wouldn't always get an Orb of Venom, especially into somebody making ghouls, but I think right here it's really good. If he shows up with air, we want something to do against it, and just in general, when you have like a really uncoordinated draft, like you have no attack speed buffs or anything like that, I think that the Orb is really strong, so we'll make one. Excuse me, wrong orb. Oh, interesting. I did not expect this. What do I have to fight this with? I mean, I do have the Fairy Dragon, but I don't know if that's going to help right now. Okay. So what? Yeah, I make Fairy Dragon, that's for sure. But I don't have any magic damage. Very self-remass Destro. I might honestly have to. I mean, what else do I really have here? I can make my own bear, which isn't bad.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
I mean, we have to not lose the tower, though, right? That's the key to this. I mean, this is also the point where if I weren't a hero level behind because of all the stacks, then we could have been fine. Alright, Dest is already sold for these, so I'm not going to here. But maybe I need to. I don't even know. I'll just be so weak if I do that. Like, I need enough for, like, 2... I need enough for 2 in order for this to be worth it, right? So one more. I don't even know if this is... Oh god. What is going on here? Oh, he actually just... he preempts me here. I mean, Moonshiner has countered my draft, like, incredibly well here. Like, we don't actually have anything really we get to play into that, right? Like, we could try and do, like, a big hippo play, I guess. Unfortunately, Dest lane is fucked, too. Not by a ton. Oh, this is not bad for us, but just don't know if it's going to be good enough either. The real problem is that the split doesn't work now because of oh, maybe it will. Yeah, the problem with the split is that we don't actually get to fight at the same time. It just didn't split them well enough. Hippos in each corner prolong the pull. The problem is the hippos are gonna drag towards the center anyway because we have to have another fight first, right? What am I doing, man? I should have had a unit forward, I guess. Man. The problem is I can't even... I'm not even going to be able to fight the... Whatever. I guess I just need to go for some bears here. Yeah, I could have just gone griffins instead. I mean, going griffins to counter air units is like pretty grief, but I don't know. We do have Warden DK. That does help. The problem is Phalo has a very early game setup here, and I just don't know if it's going to be able to fight. Like BJ just has like a Giga army now, and I don't feel like he's gonna be able to fight it. We'll see. Probably just get my second mine, I guess. This could go on for a while. It's just pain that, I mean, yeah, it's just... We just haven't seen any of the shit that would actually be able to counter this well, but yeah, maybe DK Warden can make it happen, I don't know. I don't know. Can't even click the warden. I feel like I probably need to start making my own griffins here. They'll be pretty decent, especially if we can dispel. It's like dispelling all of the skeletons.
More gold is required. Summon.
Sucks I don't have my other hero here. Thing is, the problem is, oh my god. Oh, sleep. I need amulet, I guess, but then that's not going to work either. Maybe once he gets second hero, it'll be better. And sleep can't necessarily target the warden. I need to get my second hero. PJ gets Paladin. Not the greatest for him. Yeah, a little unfortunate. They got DK here. Now they're pushing us into base. Plus one fairy. Okay. I mean, Feels a little hopeless here. Impossible for Warden to stack. People have gotten a lot better at like picking heroes that stop Warden. I want to make sure that our that the Frostworms don't get AoE, so we'll put some of these in front. I mean, this was a good fight from us. I'm sure there's not actually that much left. I think I should probably, I don't know, should I be forward? Feels stupid. Balo is level 3 speed aura. Me playing back feels better, but who knows? Probably ought to add a couple more destroyers at some point. Way worse wave for us. Killing hunts. I mean, those 4 hunts, I don't know if they're going to really make a difference here. Having those hunts be bears or griffins be that much different? I don't know. Probably should get my Lich, like, orb. The Orb of Corruption would be good. fucking DK is just so strong, man. Any hope? Where is our hope coming from here? Probably just trade their orbs, I guess. Is there any hope? That's the question. BJ throw is the only hope? Yeah, maybe. This does not look like a throw comp to me. This looks like a we're gonna get Giga owned comp. Not really sure what else we can actually do here, realistically. Try making Crypt Fiends in order to, like, kill the Frostworms faster. Like, with our bears. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Maybe we're just dead here. Well, we get Lich 6, but it's probably too late, right? She'll die in like 1 second here. Or maybe the 1 second of like Death and Decay is what we needed to survive. I don't know. I mean, it just feels pretty unfortunate that we just don't have like any AoE air in the draft. Let them just all mass air. Moonshiner knew exactly what my draft was. I mean, that would be the play that you would make, right? You just know that they have nothing against this. Nah. It's just that's the luck of the draw in mixed. You get totally owned sometimes. Moonshiner does this kind of shit all the time. Alright. GG. Alright. Wow, BJ actually didn't end up in a game. Alright, let's am I 3-3 today or 3-2? I'm at least 3-2. I don't know whether I'm 3-3. Did I forget to count one? I actually don't remember. RPHQ 126. Draw for BJ. I'm on a solid 2-13 streak. Yeah, fellow, I'm not doing that great either. Yesterday was rougherino. I mean, yeah, I'm at second, third to last. You're at last. It is amazing that 7-10 somehow is third to last in this league. -3 differential is third to last. It's very strange. There's a lot of people who are like +1 or 2, I guess. Or like dead even. Alright. Yes, Unix is taking a break. Well, sick. Unlucky, Kenny. Sorry to hear that. Feel better? I'll be right back just a second. Oh, wait, nope, he's here. GLHF. Stretch. Honestly, I should just remember to stand up, like, even for a second between every single game. It's probably just, like, smart to do that, right? Smart? This is a pretty auto keep for me. I mean, I think that a lot of the time, like, Ghoul, Necro, Wind Rider is, like, all you really need to be pretty strong. Unix is gonna tech. Okay. What is he teching with? I guess Wind Rider, Bear Rush? Okay. We will try to hold off as well as we can with our ghouls and dryads and necros. Hopefully give him some cover. Yeah, I mean, Unix is probably looking at his draft here, thinking like, all right, Hunt Banshee, like, seems like garbage. Like, might as well gamble on something else. That said, I actually feel like Hunt Skin Flare is worth playing. I would play the Huntresses just because I have Skin Flare, but that's just me. Cook a nice 4-mine game. I mean, I could play that with this draft. I could definitely play that if we decided to go in that direction. Taking up that mid bonus. Hopefully that that helps. Against Huntresses, that's a good sign too. That's very good. A Warden, probably not a win with grunts, but I'm pre-positioned back here. Don't think this is a win, but it's really close, right? Maybe just Panda? Obviously we would love DK, but we're into ghouls, and I really hate taking like blind. But then again, man, if you're into a tier 3 rush, if you have a tier 3 rushing ally, like the early rounds are so important. So like if we ran into an undead hero here, for instance, it would just be like totally fucked, right? Not that it's not totally fucked now anyway. Okay, we can't make any more ghouls here. That's really bad. Well, I definitely wish I just took the DK now. Oh, interesting. He skills Shadow Strike. I mean, that's smart, I guess. Alright, moving forward. I can just stay back here. I don't know that I'll win necessarily. Real problem is if he just shows up with Banshees, right? But I can't build anything else, really. I have to make the tech switch to Necros. Fan just gets like too much value. Maybe we'll get some nice some lightning shields would help a lot. Alright, well, at least it isn't, oh yeah, nice. This is great. We're just not able to help very much here, which is bad. At all? Are we gonna get cleared before they get here? Alright, we get like a little bit of damage in. It's not much.
Take your time.
think I have to burn a scan here, actually. I need to know if he has banshees or not. Dryads, huh? I mean, it makes sense. He's gonna try and purge some of the, lightning shields and stuff. Just get fucking shredded by Warden, man. I mean, we have to tech to tier 3 here. We'll get Necromaster, but even that, like, will not solve our entire problem, right? We have to all in here, pretty much. I actually need more ghouls for like one turn. I mean, we have to... Okay, we're in a really fragile situation. We have to like play for max tempo here. Which is like really unfortunate. Okay, this looks significantly better. Give me a fan. Yeah, nice. We're into tower pretty bad. That sucks. Yeah, nice job.
More gold is required. Job done.
FK needs to pump that statue. Yeah, poor Kobosh. I mean, yeah, like you go like you have huntresses into this. Yeah, it's hard. Hard situation. It can be at least. What's up, JBZ? Bottom lounge now. All the wardens running around, that has to be decent. Poor MK, man. MK is just getting ganked. I shouldn't be dropping ward, right? He actually has a ton of breakers. Steal and kill it? Yeah, more experience. True. Big true. Honestly, I should probably be building a couple abominations at this point. I actually think a couple A-bombs are really good here, right? It doesn't really matter. But A-bombs into this lane are really good, and we'll be able to get the poison. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I can do anything at this point in the game and we win. Okay, yeah, forfeit. Alright. Q127. How is our team looking? We got Moonshiner, myself, and Lulu against Dest, Pharaoh, and BJ Biggs. Guess we thought Shadow Strike got buffed. See, this is RPHQ 127. I am middle. Okay. Good luck, everyone. All right, stretch. Gotta stretch in between every game from now on. Surely this will help our circulation. Surely. I think this has to be a keep here. It has some weaknesses for sure. I mean, our front line is bad, but I think that Shaman Spirit Walker is just has to be good enough. Come on, kill it fast, fast, fast. All right, nice job. No breakage in the line. This is a good looking fight for us, right? Right. Single Huntress, huh? An interesting one. It does cause a lot less damage, I think, to happen to the tower, though. The way it splits them up. Kind of a pseudo skip. But you can see how much less damage this does, even just sending the one Huntress. It's not that much less. I do think that a lot of the time, Phalo is the type of person who is 6 grunting here. Okay, so in order to win this round, I think we just go Beastmaster. Should be okay. Oh, he goes Dreadlord. Okay. I mean, this was a decent spot for myself to go Dreadlord, right? It's just always a little hard to tell. I mean, this does have a little bit more play, right? Because now I could make Shaman this next wave without necessarily sacrificing. I don't know. Get a little damage in here. Pretty sure what I want to do here is actually just go Shaman, right? It could punish me a little bit if with like Dryads or something, like, but just a little. I'm honestly more worried that he just like Gargs here or some shit. I think what we do here is we'll get an Orb of Frost. Really close fight. No, no Garg. Actually just a bunch of... Alright. So, and now we grab Spirit Walkers. A little short on money here, but it should be fine. If we have to sell one ghoul to get a second Spirit Walker, we will. I think I will need to. Pretty sure I will anyway. This is partially the cost of being safe against air. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. My guy's really not gonna do it. Sorry, we did not help very much here at all. Hopefully has one more in him. Hard to tell, actually. It's a really close fight. DJ, good positioning. But yeah, Dryads are a little too good here. We should be good next. I actually think that I did want to play back, but then all of us are playing back. I don't know if that's a good idea. I want to get more ghouls here, actually. Need to get Ghoul Frenzy. Is that like our main damage? Maybe I should be back here. I don't even know. Need to upgrade our orb. I think I want to get some anti-hippo pull insurance here, so I'll get 1 talon. I could get a few of these. It was still massing Banshee. Is alright, that should be tower. And I think that gets me to tier 3, which is kind of nice because well, I don't have Fairy Dragon, do I? No, I don't. We just go to tier 3 here. BJ uses 100% of his mana. This is a spot where I feel like the Griffins may actually be slightly better. At least into BJ, they're way better.
More gold is required.
But into this, it's not better. Oh well. I mean, I have Orb of Venom, it should be fine. Still, very scary situation here because we don't do very much damage here at all. BJ has a scary army. Lulu needs a little time, I think. Not that Lulu's army is, you know, he does have the TC. And these Pilfs are pretty good into it. TC level 4 strong. It is a little annoying to have to have gotten the Griffin upgrade. I mean, we're definitely going to want to play a lot of air this game, so it's okay. I just haven't gotten a chance to mine yet, but I mean, I feel like the game is still a little bit too iffy. I mean, this kind of split is really valuable because these first couple of bears like die like instantly. They get like unengaged from the rest of the army. Yeah, I regret getting the Griffin upgrade and the Griffins. I should have just gone Hippo Rider. Especially because we're going to have to face Infernal. I think next wave... I'm going to have to turn off Spirit Link probably eventually too. Need to get my mine.
More gold is required.
BJ got a much better fight this time. Just his army stuck together much better. I need like one more shaman probably at least here. That cost me an entire Hippo Rider. Kinda looks like it might. Unfortunate. Can you get another one?
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Alright. Warden ult here is really nice. It's probably a double clear, right? Any denying experience to Dreadlord is obviously hugely valuable. Every turn that you can put off the ultimate is cash money prizes. Avatar clears. Nice.
Our brethren need assistance. Summon is complete. Summon is complete. Summoning is complete.
Need to get a second hero here.
troubles you? More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. Summon. How can I help?
The reroll. Really bad time to reroll. He's just about to hit Infernal, but we can't actually pick any of these, right? Be fine now. Although, maybe it was just end of the game. I should have just taken one. I don't know. But obviously we're like into a Warden lane, so any stacking into Warden here is like very useful. Alright, it gets me a summon at least. It should be the death. Should be it, right? Wow, it wasn't? Fuck. Thunder Lizards did not do the job here. Literally 1 HP base. TC ever gets there, it's over. Just one shockwave. Wow, missed shockwave. Yeah, I mean, obviously we take the Pit Lord to give one more chance. One more thing that can deal the 1 damage, right? Poor Phelo's hero. Alright, he finally gets Infernal. This may mean the end of stacking for Warden, though, which is not great for us. Come on. Rain of Fire didn't do it. Probably just buy TC Aura next. See if that'll close it. So no Infernal turn for him this turn. Because all I need to do is get my Beastmaster anywhere close, right? Wow, it dies before Infernal. That's unlucky for him. Go ghouls! One little... one ping. I'm gonna sit out a game. You guys should play a game without me, and please set the delay to 0 on Actually, animals. Okay. All right. Anyway, so yeah, we actually kind of did the reverse of yesterday. 5 and 2, not bad at all. I hope somebody is hearing me with my pleas to use delay 0 so I can spectate a game. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you, Kobosh. The liquidity pool is large. Yeah, we're gonna have some gambles. We'll have a gamble this game. By the way, guys, this puts us, we're 1 game away from being even in the league, and Lulu too. That put both me and Lulu 1 game short of. I'll show you guys the leaderboard here. Here's the leaderboard. I'm 9 and 10. Lulu 7 and 8. Both 1 game short. Hitman also 1 game short of even money. A lot of even people. Handful of people at the top. I don't think Jack played today. Unix the Cheeser, 3rd place. All right, that's enough looking at the leaderboard. Let's go find the game. There we go. Thank you for hosting this on low delay. BJ Biggs all the way down at 1200. Lol. Alright. And we'll do, I'm gonna start a gamble for the children. Don't you want to gamble, children? Let's see, this is Team Phalo versus Team Moonshiner. Phalo versus Moonshiner. You got 1 minute. Get your predictions in. Players are not in the order of MMR. No, for the league, they're not in order of MMR. Well, it is strange. It's different than normal for sure. But I think that so far the feedback has actually been pretty positive to oh, somebody went 33,000 on Team Moonshiner. Holy shit. Anyway, I think it's been generally pretty positive to feel like you're not laning against the same people over and over again. Like, do we really, like, I don't know. This is mostly from the people who have like very high MMR and are very often like, I don't know, facing each other. They face each other like over and over and over and over again. And so it's a lot more refreshing for them to be able to play games that are against different people. You also get to play on different lanes all the time. Like, because otherwise what happens is, well, I guess there's 2 things. There's the lane shuffle, so you can play on any lane, but you can also play against any opponent. And it's not just based on MMR, I don't think. It's true. The thing is that your lane opponent is just one person you're interacting with in the game. If you like you very rarely are literally just fighting your own lane opponent and only your own lane opponent past like wave like 3. So I don't know. I think that mixing up the lanes is fine. I'd be curious to know how the results would be different if you just like get to fight the same person in top lane over and over and over again. But I like the variety. I think the variety is good. Is it actually random? I'm pretty sure it is. That's my understanding of how the bot works, yeah. By the way, I think that this is actually my I'm just gonna spectate this game and be donezo for the day. So if anybody is an aspiring streamer who wants to pick up the mantle, I think I'm just gonna watch this game. And then go eat lunch. Bro took the MMR. Dude, I donated all of it yesterday. I'm doing the reverse of that. I'm below 1,500. What MMR? Look, the Shadow Strike MMR. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, if there's somebody who wants to stream after this, much appreciated. Then I'll get to eat my lunch. I know it's like one less game than I normally play on a stream, but these games are also like a little bit more intense. You can definitely tell that people are more focused, trying harder, which I think is kind of cool. I'm gonna go grab a beverage, and what I'm gonna do is just comment more on this game. I'll stop blabbing so much about this game stuff. Be right back. All right, here we go. Let's see what we're doing here. There has been a game swing of momentum since I've been here. Funny, there's only one Garg here. I don't know what BJ led to only doing one Garg here, but I actually really dislike this. I think that you need to make at least two if you do this, but realistically, I think you need to, even if you have to sell something, I think you need 3 Gargs. Because that's like really what'll like split the next lane and like actually return the game. But I don't know what led BJ to that. It did pretty well. It actually did serve the purpose of turning the game. But I feel like this game would be way more turned if he did like even 2 Gargs. Scan non-adept sorceresses, that's the specialty right there. I mean, the funny thing is now he has to like respond by getting this orb. And he just didn't even build any more Gargs. He still just has the 1. I mean, that is the advantage of only building 1 Garg. You make your opponent overreact like hell. Lich versus better Lich. Still, yeah, I don't know. If you know your opponent is going to make... That's probably a little bit of a missed toggle there by FK stormbolting a ghoul. But I mean, this is still scary, right? I mean, basically the problem is that BJ hasn't really answered, like, the footman. And so, yeah, this is another turn. Targeting like that happens all the time, though, right? I don't know, where they skip the front line and go to the back line. I don't know what quirk it is. I've heard somebody try and explain like what quirk it is that causes that to happen, but it happens pretty often with melee heroes. Yeah, exactly. Kill it. My 34k bet looks grim. Uh-oh, JBZ. You got, there's a lot of game to go here. You got two people with Shaman. You got somebody with, like Necro. I mean, there could definitely be a game after the tower goes down. Then again, I guess left also has really a pretty decent draft. Don't bet on Phalo. Is that? Is he gonna Destro? Kind of looks like he might. I mean, I don't know. Actually, like one Crypt Lord with an orb, like, does that kill 3 Destros? I think that there's a decent chance that it does. Oh, but 4 Destros, no way. Alright, here we go. Yeah, 4 Destros might be enough. Plus, if they get some good yoinks here, that's a decent amount of mana on one. Will Moonshiner turn off Spirit Link in time? You really gotta turn it. It looks like he did. He turned it off. That's really good. Oh, but the coil. Oh no, the coil. Okay, now it's fucked. But they might lose the tower here still. Yeah, they're gonna lose the tower, but it's still fucked, right? This will be one of those rare cases where losing the tower is, like, not the momentum swing. No roar. Good BJ. No roar. But BJ has all these Gargs. I mean, they actually clean this up pretty well. That's a little unfortunate for Phalo. Still a win. Win's a win. But now he's going tier 3. Oh, so he's sold a lot of his front line. I assume that he's just going to spam Hippo Rider now. 3 isn't really enough, right? You need a 4th one at least. But it doesn't matter. You're also behind. I mean, you've sold to try and catch up, but not enough. Probably, anyway. Oh, but he has Torn Walker. Okay. All right. And this is a tower crash. Actually, this is a lot closer than I thought it would be. At least it'll be a most of a reset here, at least. I mean, 3 of these leak, but again, they're pretty bad into BJ. They just die for free. They actually do nothing. There's one left. It'll split them like another like tiny bit, but not very much. Is it enough? Statue OP? It is enough. Yeah, the MK is just tanking every single gargoyle. Oh yeah, look at that clap. This is why MK is the 6th best hero in the game. You know what, guys? I'm actually having fun just casting this. I'm willing to cast another one after this if there's no content streamers and there's only spectator streamers. So, I mean, I had some, like, random, like, musings, like, about the league. Wouldn't it be sick if somehow the league could, like, end in, like a tournament finals or something like that? Even if it's just, like, literally, like, the last, like... Imagine, like, the last day, if only the top, like, 6 people got to queue. There's, like, a cutoff. And the last day of the season, it's just we like schedule the top 6 people to just like do like 12 games, and that's how the tournament's decided or something like that. I don't know. I mean, it's Little Bro's like thing. Little Bro is the organizer, so obviously he is gonna pick how it works. But I think something like that would be cool. I think it opens up for a lot of... Okay, so the thing that... The truth is, this entire tournament format is very possible to be rife with sketchy shit. Like the thing is that presuming... Okay, so here's situation 1. Situation 1... is that going into the last couple days, everything is already basically decided. Somebody already has enough, like 1st through 6th already have enough points, and there's very few games. And so nobody plays. Situation 2 is that the tournament's very close, and then whoever is in those games is having control over the winner to some degree. And they might not, they might be playing for, 15th themselves, but their game will affect who gets, 1st through 5th or whatever, right? So somebody is going to have, DS is a team game, so somebody is going to have control over who wins, essentially. And we have to take it for, honor system, that people are going to try and play well and not throw games for their friends or whatever, or just like, sandbag or whatever the fuck, right? Like that's just like built into the system. And the last few days, it's always been like this on the Warcraft 3 ladder, Champions ladder too, right? We just make AT in-house league, lol. I've already made that joke. I asked about how I could AT in the in-house league, and mentioned that our in-house league should have what did I say about it? Oh yeah, RP. The in-house league should have RP. Right now they're kind of simulating RP because they're saying you need at least 30 games. Again, I'm not the one running it. I don't think 30 games is enough. I think 50 should be the absolute bare minimum. But honestly, maybe 60 games seems like a pretty good sample. Too bad Lich not enough mana. No BJ robe here. I think that if you're not gonna play 50 games in the month, then you know, for the prize pool that's out there, I think that's not enough. I think 50 for me is the minimum. I think there's a bunch of people who have like almost already played 50. I think 30 is too small of a sample size. IMO. I think that 50 is very reasonable. I'm expecting a lot of people to play significantly more than 50. BJ needs to play 400, everybody else 50. Lol. I'm just saying, like, if somebody wins this league and they're like, I don't know, like 18-12 or something like that for the entire month, are we actually going to feel good about that? Like, anyway, it's just more thoughts. BJ can only play 50 games. Oh yeah, you could like. By the way, I've stopped commenting on this game, but it's actually a banger. This is like the 4th turn of the game. Now the other tower goes down. I mean, okay, so here's where I'm thinking about it from. Like, this is like such a cool league, and the prize pool is actually really nice. I don't even know what the prize pool is at right now, but it's actually at quite a bit. It's at what, 850 total USD for the prize pool, 1st through 5th, which is actually like pretty insane, right? But I think that it would be a real shame if the last like day was just like the top couple people like camping on their ranks or whatever. Whereas you could actually have like, I think, a pretty good okay, sorry guys, just looking for this next game to start here. Oh yeah, we need to pay out the wait, who won that? That was Team Phalo, right? Team Phalo won? Can I get a confirmation? Team Phalo? Okay, alright. That was some big gambles right here. Team Pharaoh? Yeah. Alright, next game. This is Team Phalo versus Team Moonshiner again. Is that actually the exact same? Wait, is this the previous game? Kobosh, FK, Phalo? No? Okay, alright, no, this is the new one. Alright. Now we're gonna do another prediction. This is again. Oh, this is Kobosh versus BJ. All right. Be right back in a second. Hey Mac, it doesn't have anything to do with W3C. It's just, I think it would end like May 2nd or 3rd or something is when it officially started as being like a full month.
Player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
All right, what do we got going here? How did the prediction look? Wow, really big on Team Kobosh, very little on Team BJ. Somebody who bet on BJ is can possibly win a lot of points here.
Our player's forces are under attack.
Yep, JBZ. That is exactly what it means. Welcome to how the gambling system on Twitch works. Globe Trotsky, you're pretending like you're doing him a favor, but you're just getting like the most insane odds ever. It's like, oh yeah, I'm be glad I decided to do anything. So Globe could win a lot of money, yeah. And Globe has a plan in mind. It's going to be drinking 1,000 gallons of water all at once one day. Second VIP if Globe wins. True. A lot of song redemptions. Can Kobosh mine? Kobosh is stuck on 0 mines. It's hilarious. By the way, what is he doing actually? This is like a very dangerous thing about like not mining at the beginning of the game. I wonder if he knows. Does he know that he doesn't have it? BJ is also zero mine. You're right. Holy shit. I feel like Kobosh is about to show up with a lot of gargoyles here. Okay. It's not the gargoyles, it's the necros. He shows up with a lot of necros. That does seem somehow feel more, I guess against a Fire Lord. Feels more stable, at least, but I don't know. It was a good try. I guess next he gets a statue. Well, if you're zero mines and you have raiders, then as long as you hit the base a few times, then, and it's like having a mine, right? You just need to actually hit the base. I mean, it's a real gamble. It's kind of like staying one mine when you have alchemist, because you know you're going to have more money later anyway. Well, there's the Vagas. He stops AMSing. But mission accomplished. I mean, the Vagas are strong enough to be worth it, even after the AMS stops. Are they like... Did they like coordinate this? Did they like promise each other? Okay, no mine. BJ rolls out Destroyer here. I mean, it's smart. Hopefully, wow. The assassin actually, like, gets polyed. And it makes it so that the assassin doesn't get killed. And now he has to reveal again. But, I mean, Kobosh has the answer. He can make a wave of guards, and that destroyer is not going to be that useful. But he probably wanted to go tier 3. But still, he has the answer, at least. These assassins are so annoying, man. I mean, even that assassin cost to reveal and still killed the necromancer. Oh, that was... Okay, yeah, Kobosh is trolling here a little bit. Obviously, you shouldn't mind, right? You just stay 0 forever. I don't like that FK is going Dryads instead of Necro. I haven't been paying close enough attention to know why that is. Sure, he has an angle. Alright. Well, more destroyers from BJ, more Gargs from Obosh here. The Raiders did some work, though, actually. Still, this is just such a slow lane. Looks like it's finally starting to collapse here. The TC is going to take the tower, right? Comes the Raiders, too. Boom. Boom. Plus 10. Plus 10. Alright, let's watch the hippos. T-Bone is set up. Bro. I mean, this is the awkward thing, right? Like, Kobosh, in order to actually, like, Kobosh needs infinite gargoyles, right here. Like, literally, he could have, like, 15 or something, and that's, like, what it would take to clear this. So he needs to, like, double his gargoyle count. But by then, BJ will have more destroyers as well. Floodgates are open. Phalo level 3. Finally. I mean, Infernal will be pretty good. They can definitely play around that. BJ gets his first mine of the game. Mark? A little bit of a stack here. Everybody on right did mine, and that tower went down. Couple of those destroyers get ganked. This is bad. Yeah, I can't. I mean, Kobosh was pretty greedy too with his one mine, but you know, then you match greed with greed, and this is what happens. I mean, let's be real. BJ really doesn't have a good answer to Gargs. Although, I do look at BJ's army and I'm like, what the fuck? I think this might be a BJ special game. Why is there that many sorceresses? He can absorb mana. True. That is true. Kind of looks like it's like almost working, right? The mass poly. Oh my god, is it gonna work? No reveal. BJ takes it back. You just poly all the guards. Simple, right? Okay, so like if you played a game where you're like, okay, guess the ELO of this person, and you just go look at their base. You just see like what they've built. You don't get to see the name tag or whatever. What would you guys think the ELO of the MMR of the person who built that base? $900. Yeah. Like, in a vacuum, I would actually look at that and be like, yeah, that's a solid 900 MMR. But I think the point is that you can always, like... There's a reason to build all sorts of shit. JBZ is on the roller coaster ride of his life with this game. Right back, 1 second. Look, kind of looks like Team BJ has this. The absolute strangest army I think I've ever seen actually win a game of Direct Strike. Alright, that is going to be it for me for today. I am sorry, JBZ. That is an oof. Wait. That was a Team BJ win. I'm sorry, JBZ. I'm so sorry. Maybe I should give more the Globe Trotsky at 90K. Do a BJ interview after this game. All right. I am done for now. Does anybody want to take over and stream a little? Anyway, yeah, the gambling system on Twitch is really weird. And I think that incentivizes some, like, kind of stupid behavior. Globe is live. Respectfully, if there's somebody who's playing games who wants to stream, I will raid them first. So BJ, if BJ is gonna stream or something like that. I'm asking them. I just haven't seen any volunteers. Not me, says BJ. It kind of seems like we're going Globetrotsky here. The thing is, Phalo, people will take it easy on you if you're the streamer. That's how it works. I think. That's how I win my games, so don't you wanna also, are you live already, Globetrotsky? I thought I would be following you, but I don't see your channel. Pretty sure I'm a follower. Maybe it just isn't like loaded yet. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we're good. All right. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining today. We recovered our MMR from last time. Hope you guys have a good day. We'll do some more spectation from Globetrotsky's point of view. Take care, everyone.